töltöd be. Szavaztok, folytatjuk az Noire-t, onnan abba hagytuk, már a gyilkosságiaknál vagyunk, és a következő bűncselekményt kell felgöngyölítenünk, egy nőt öltek meg megint. Most nem tudjuk, hogy ugye az előzőt elkaptuk, aki megölte azt a nőt, de most történt még egy gyilkosság, és ismételten egy hölgyet öltek meg. Azt kérjük. Szóval huszálódik a sztori, és találkoztunk azzal a pszichológussal is, akit ugye az újság cikkek által ilyen visszaemlékezésbe meg tudjuk nézni a tevékenységeit, illetve hogy ő mindenféle droggal kezelte a pácienseit egyébként. De ez még itt is kiderült, mit is lehetett látni, hogy azt a nőt azt úgy nyugtatta le, hogy konkrétan van, hogy benyomott fel neki valami drogot. Szóval kezd egy kicsit majd összefutni a szálak. Aztán majd meglátjuk, elvileg úgy van, hogy az egész mögött összefut egy szál, és ennek az összefutó kapcsa szerintem majd a pszichológus lesz majd. Én ezt sejtem, de aztán majd meglátjuk majd, hogy reklámozásokra, és megint újra kell indítanom, mert elfelejtettem átnyomni a hangot ülesre, és ez így visszhangozni fog. Elnézést kérem, de ezt mindig elfelejtem, mert ugye ez TV monitor, ezért úgy szoktam nézni általában animéket, hogy ki van hangosítva. Na, szóval. Illetve vannak még elég egyéb ötleteim és leteszteléseim majd a Trovón, és arra is gondoltam, hogy majd olyan dologra majd, hogy azt streamelni nektek, ott nincs copyright, hogy akik szeretik az animéket, esetleg olyan tartalmat is streamelhetnénk, esetleg majd Trovón, nem tudom nyilván, hogy milyen érdeklődés lesz, de majd meglátjuk, hogy ott mennyire fog betetőzni majd ez a copyright dolog. Remélem, hogy ebből nem lesz problémám, megnézzük majd ezt is. Úgyhogy, ja, illetve holnapi nap folyamán lesz a YouTube-on stream, az anime csatornára, anime fan csatornára fogok majd streamelni, még pedig a My Hero Academia One Justice, illetve van egy új tartalmunk, az Otaku Box kibontása azon a csatornán. Na szóval, ezt felvezettem ezeket a dolgokat, most már neki is láthatunk a game-nek. És gondoltam, hogy a stream elején ezeket így felvázolom, hogy mik az új dolgok, mik történtek, illetve majd megnéztem egy új animét, 2 részt belőle, és majd abból próbálok majd ilyen 2 rész alapján csinálni valami ajánlót majd. Mikor fogom ezt kivitelezni? Szerintem hogy holnap felveszem, és akkor az én nap folyamán megcsinálom a videót, még pedig megpróbálom ezt kivitelezni, csak mostában kéne olyan jó kis videóvágó programot beszerezni, mert itt nincs lehetőség Windowson annyira. Mondjuk ennyiből jól lenne beszerezni egy Mac-et, egy MacBookot, csak kibaszott drága. Kibaszott idejű. Nem szeretek izéval dolgozni. Okátszó, kúvorszor. Az utolsó. Az aranypillangó volt az utolsó bűncselekmény. És akkor annyira belemegy a szállkó kezedbe, azok, hogy nem tudod kiszedni csak tűvel. És ezt majd szünetben majd eszközöljük. Na. Az aranypillangó. Hát inkább ezt hívhatnánk éjszakai pillangónak is, de az más tészta. Van, hitelték a csajt.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard.
Konkrétan hírességet akarnak velem csinálni. Ez fantasztikus.
In there and find the goddamn evidence.
The main reason Santa's so jolly is because he knows where all the bad girls
Ez most én a rendőrségnek a reklámozás. Mi a fasz?
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots. I swear, this town's going
Máskajton is
straight to
kimehetett
hell.
volna, na mindegy. Gyorsan mondtuk, baszki.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, though. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps.
Mindegy, rendőr volt. Ők a kellők tettek. Hogy tudtak kijönni? Ez komoly. És félválok. Menjetek! Menjetek már! Azt mondom beléjük. Dobtak ki a holttestet.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy has been completed. I have 2 of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that matter?
So you don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Detective, I was first on scene.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Jó, mutassam, hol a holttest. Thank you for following. Never one DJ. Az.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Ott elmondod, baszki?
Here she is.
Basszus, ez is fölpocék. És konkrétan szétverték. Van tetoválása is. Ennyivel.
Look at your mark, it's very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Faszra szorítottak meg a nyakát. Olyan, mint hogyha lánc lenne. Hát erőteljesen 18 pluszos tartalomról beszélünk, srácok.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Körülmények törözöttek. Nézzük. Horzsolás nyomok vannak a kezén. Eléggé csúnya.
What's this mark? A cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Fasza. Aha.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
Az jó kérdés, amúgy nem volt már sok pénz. Ez mi? Szülői munka.
Oh, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Van még nyom. Csak ennyi.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. And have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Itt van most jelen pillanatban. Én itt több nyomot nem találtam. A, C, és B. A B az itt van. Lábnyomok.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Szóval másról van dolgunk. Jó, akkor kérdezzük ki az áldozatnak a férjét. Mikor lát utoljára a felségét? Aztán a vonzáson kiderül, hogy mivel folytatták meg. Én a láncra gyanakszok, de nagyon érdekes és jellegzetes nyomok vannak a nyakán, szóval... Hol vernek? Az.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Hogy talicska. Én nem ezzel bornáskodtam, mindegy. Várj, hülye vagyok, bazzag. Nem ezzel jöttünk, de ezt is elvértem. Azzal jöttünk, nem? Az a fos talicskával.
This is awful. Just awful. Why can't we get any closer?
Az volt az. Az a fos talicska. Szerintem fasznak olyan benne, mert mindegyiknek máskor folyamaz a megnyitását. Tudok így venni. Ott is ki tudtam volna menni. Aha, találtunk egyet.
Still might be some playing the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
No.
Calling all cars, citizen reports officer needs help, shots fired, officer down, 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Rendőr vagyok, neked mindent szabad. Abszolút négy. Vagy nem.
Calling all cars, citizen reports officer needs help, shots fired, officer down, 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
Cop killers are the worst kind of scumbag.
Hát igen, de nem fogják megúszni még.
Gonna have that second lunch.
Hát ehhez van, fogyózni kell, ami rám is ráfér. És kalapja húszanak.
You like killing cops?
Cover me!
Stay down.
Megszökik. Hús. Majdnem meghaltam, geci. Csávot hullóságból vittek el. Ez ilyen szémért fogad egy incidens. Nem hiszem.
Car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
If you want to leave that one to the uniform, that's fine. We got plenty to get on.
I'll do it! So help me God, I'll jump!
You need to get up there. Let me do the talking, detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff. You take the back alley and find a way up there.
Come on, Phelps, let's get moving.
Are you jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
Is somebody gonna tell us what the hell's going on? Wait, what?
You think this thing can hold you, Rusty?
I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
De kedves vagy.
Come on then, Lightfoot.
No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes.
Are you crazy? What are you trying to do?
I remember my first jumper. Could have soaked him up with a sponge.
This what you wanted?
I can't do it. I'll come quietly, I need some help. Please. You gotta get me some help.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
Szerintem nem értünk volna időbe, szerintem meghalt volna. Micsoda manőver, basszik. Csak profizmus. ennek az irányban. Assza meg. Bejötti nekem. Oj, nem áll!
Just go easy, Phelps.
Get running the ground.
Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive at 211 in...
What's the situation? Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals. What do you mean? Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
You picked the wrong bank to rob, my friend.
Stop that.
Move inside. We've got to clear out the bottom floor.
Come on, make a push for the building.
Get him out, Sonny.
Lay down.
Give it up, Joe.
Hogy gondoltam.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive at 211 in progress and shots.
What's the situation? Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches. Real professionals. What do you mean? Witnesses say they bounced in, aced the guards, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
Picked the wrong bank to rob, my friend.
Skopta. Давай, közel.
Move inside. We've got to clear out the bottom floor.
Come on, make a push for the building.
Throw out the guns.
Nem fogják eldobni a fegyvert, főleg egy ilyen tüzerejű. Azt kapta.
They've blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
All right, I'll wait here. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck. upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
Come on, Cole, what's taking so long?
Tettem valami kutyánc.
Just you and me. You can live to tell the tale. That's it. That's all of them. Car 11K. Shots fired, suspects are down. We're code 4 here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
Roger on your ambulance 11K. All units code 4 on the 211 and Bank of America. Code 4.
Na, 18 szint vagyok. Király. Na.
In the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify. All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identify.
This is the 11K. We'll handle the 211.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
You ain't gonna last long in a tin shack.
Oh my gosh!
Merre mentek ezek?
Damn!
God damn it, they went down there. Damn them, this is a $30 suit.
Még lejjebb.
Come on, Phelps. After you.
Az közel volt.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. All units, 11K reports code 4 on the shooting at 410 South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. Code 4.
Most egy kicsit gyorsabban talán ezeket az izéket. Csak még nem tudom, hogy végére, max 40 van, hogy ki fog tartani a sztori végére.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired.
No,
391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
Broadway. No. Miért tudok kikérdezni bazdmeg a férjét? Zárulaknak baszkit kérjék.
All units, officer needs help. 211 and shots fired. 391 Broadway, Mallory's Cafe. 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3. Identify.
This is car 11.
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Drop the weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you too!
God damn it, get out. Put your hands in the air.
He's hiding in the alley!
Give it up, LAPD.
Nem fogja feladni, bazd meg.
Don't make me chase you.
Hát nem mászott fel, tehát meg kinyírtam a gecibe. Ennyit erről.
This is car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
Roger 11K. All units, 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4. Repeat, code 4.
Túl gyorsan. Ezt is gyorsan elkaptam.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Oha.
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Azt mondja, hogy ezt keressük. És hogy tetszett.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring.
Hol is gyűrű? Szóval igen, az az, amit letéptük az áldozatról.
Not much help.
Miért nem néztük bele, lehet, hogy egy naplója baszkatban, lehet, hogy többet megtudna. Akkor beszélgessünk róla.
Help me out.
Everything in this house is evidence. Take a look around.
Intuíciós pontom van csak. Pontom van. Sokkal. Azt külön nem találtam semmi érdekeset.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Szóval kis úgy fölzött azok szerint. Ó. gyűrűm. Várjál? Aha, a cipő.
Work boots. Size 8.
Igen, és a legjobb piszkos. Nem ez a... volt a... címé? Nem ez a lábja?
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
And did he come and get you?
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
És hazudottak ki. Hát, szkégek ez a lanya.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Szerintem nem.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Akkor mégis hazahozta őket a izé.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's some
Your wife
kind
was found murdered this morning.
Found? What the... But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Nem, mert 41-eset.
You know anyone who wears a smallish men's shoe who had a major grudge against your wife? Is there something you would like to tell us, Hugo?
No, I do not. You finished making hints?
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Ez igaz, mert a lánya is oda támasztotta.
Was your wife unreliable?
No.
Hazud.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't? Calling me a liar on the day I lose my wife.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me. I'm not a killer. No matter what you think.
Bazd meg, az összeset elbasztam, baszki.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
Nem mondta.
What happened, Hugo? You got any theories? Because we're starting to like you for this.
The car park by the school is kind of dark. Maybe somebody jumped her there. Did you try the parking lot?
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
One, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. Two, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. Three, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
No. Kérdezhetjük a szomszéd hölgyet. Szóval...
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Valamit látasz az égetőre. Azért mondom, az égető az nagyon gyanús volt.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
There he is, officer.
Azért a fiszka az nagyon tud sprintelni, geci.
Enough running, Hugo! Hands where we can see them. This doesn't look good, Hugo.
Véres,
I
baszki.
can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an
Nem tudom, meg tudom magyarázni a vért, baszki.
And inform the cat.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and...
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
Call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at
Phelps,
130
badge
North
447.
Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thank you.
Hey, isn't that the cop who solved the big case and got promoted?
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
Lesznek? Belmont középiskola. Ez a középiskola, ahol újsorban tartunk arra vagyunk. Mondjuk először útlalázunk kellett volna, de most nézzünk hát a... meg egy dolgot.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. Phelps!
Lex parsimonii.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Russ.
Saturday's a spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since Bad Rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where? You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
That's me. First week out.
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Most ez nagyon gyanús. Miért a lányokat vers? Ne fuss már el, hát... Gyanús emberek, mindjárt. Basszom, csak próbálom.
There he is! See him?
Be careful, he looks dangerous.
Lock him up and throw away the key.
Igaz. Nagyon tud sprintelni ez a faszi, bassza meg.
That's far enough, freak. You move a muscle and you're a dead man.
Car 11K, car 11K, come in.
Hát ezt bekaptad, öcsém, de keményen. Isten, de eladja, úgy álltam csorit.
Car 11K, car 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
És ezt kapta a férjét a nő, akinek a holttestét megtaláltak. Szóval te most kurva nagy bajba vagy.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
Szóval ő is azt mondja, hogy erőszakos volt. Okay.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Ő volt a tettes. Ilyen nyomok voltak a nőnek a nyakán, és ugye ezzel jutotték fejbe.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Hát most ráhúzzuk a vizes lepedőt, mert megvan a izé. A per döntő bizonyíték, szóval nem a férj volt, hanem egy pervers. Tegnap eljött a nő táncra, és Libba, mondom, hogy megnéz a lányát, vagy nem, ő táncolt, vagy valami ilyesmi. És akkor volt ez a faszklap.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks, ma'am.
Cool. Most.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Muller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Muller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
Kitűgyő volt az. Nem a férj volt. A fasznál megtaláltuk a brosúráját, és azt kitűzött, vagy kapott, hanem kitűzött. És az a női volt, szóval illetve ott volt az édes ruha, az ő autójában találtuk azért is. A tettes vagy perc, elkövetik egy gyilkosságot, ki a faszom, ki más ne. Férj az nem ismerte a...
Calm down!
leselkedő faszit, szóval ő nem rejtette bele a csomagtartójába. Persze volt tuti biztos, hogy leselkedő 100%. Még a véres cipő is eléggé gyanús. Egyébként félre, szóval... De én még mindig a leselkedően gyanakszom. Csak úgy nem kerül gyorsuló hozzá, szóval...
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Yeah, shoot.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
Hogy ő lenne az értetes. Ugye találtunk egy véres kötelet a fasznak a kocsijával, és összevetjük a
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Szóval nem erőszakoltak meg. Jó, hát akkor... De ott véres volt a kötél, mi? Pedig én mindig azt mondom, hogy az a pervers maszkolap volt. De én mindig azt mondom, hogy az a pervers maszkolap volt, de...
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, the coroner's.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
Most mindkettőt ki kéne hallgatnunk, de...
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
That bum tried swiping me. I put him down in my saddle.
Boys, you've really come through this time, haven't you?
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
No.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Ó, basszak, nehéz ki van a nevedet. Köszönöm a követést.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Yo.
Convoy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie, hitch, and braid. It stays tied.
You killed Mrs. Moeller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman? I done told you I found that pretty thing. I never stole it.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
45-ös méreted? Szerintem hazudik.
Deirdre Muller was strangled and then someone did a dance on her torso. Someone with a lot of anger. Someone with a lot of hate in them. Someone wearing size 8s, Eli.
You got some reason other than you don't like me why you're trying to hang this thing on me?
No. Is the captain in?
You can check my boots, son. They're the only pair I got. So I'm warning you, my feet might be a little musty.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the Hat Squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about? For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
I got this gadget whiz putting recording devices into the place. I don't want no part of it. captain finds out, we're dead.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test, I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
Do you know anything about braided ropes?
Some. They're mainly used for mooring lines, hawsers, you know, that kind of stuff. We don't have much use for them in the machine shop. We use chain hoists.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
It was you, Hugo. I'm offering you a chance to come clean on this.
For the last time, I did not kill my wife.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
So someone mugged her and then took to her with their tire iron?
Please, I don't want to think about it.
We're letting you go for now, Mueller. Go home and see your daughter, and work on your story. It's got more holes than a batting cage.
That's the guy. Detective. That's him. That's the guy who parked the car. I'm sure of it. Hey, he's getting away!
Akkor mégis Hugo volt, beszorás, baszki.
I can't go to jail!
Ó, szóval az a feleségének a kocsi volt, nem is a perverznek. Ó, geci.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer!
Ezzel árult el saját magad, hogy ő volt a gyilkos.
Hit him! Clean this asshole off the road! I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Ah!
What in the world?
Hit him, Cole! Spin him out!
Jogi bazd meg. Hogy basznál meg az anyját? Mégis a férj volt, baszki, azt mondja, hogy pervers volt, baszki.
It ends here, Hugo. Once we get the janitor's statement, you'll be staring down a murder charge.
Jó volt, tettes. A cipővel kapcsolatban nem kamuzott, de viszont a munkaórával kapcsolatban kamuzott.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance. You made the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end. You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
Azt elbasztom. Gyerekárofényként fogja leélni az életét, mivel hát a fószer az egy gyilkosság miatt elítéltek. Mi is nem végeztünk rossz munkát, megtartott a véres korát.
We captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Bell, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? They're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing. See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Masztó lenne. Fasz. És elég dorgálást kapta az előző miatt, mert nem tudtam rá bizonyítani a faszira izét, hogy ő tudta félre.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Carruthers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Fantasztikus. Rossz,
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Az ott ilyen vágosnak néz ki, és a nyaka. És a nyakán ismét valamilyen... Szerintem...
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Olyan megvágták a melkosát.
Kiss the blood, BD. Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Geci, még egy csont is látszik, beszarás fókacra.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
Igen, az egyik helyszínen is volt az egyiknél rúzs.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Hol is semmi valami ilyesmi. Igen. Ennek a kalapja. Ott a marka.
Antonio. Huh. Same as the library card.
Szóval az áldozatnak neve, hogy Antonia, és 21 éves volt. Szóval ott verték fejbe. Idáig... Nem, akkor fejsérüléstől nem sérült meg, hanem... lehet, hogy itt esett össze, és itt... vágtam is fejbe. Van meg? Én legalábbis erre gyanakszom, mert ott esett le a kalapja nőnek.
May as well follow the trail.
De ott tartom a kalapot is.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
house keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
Még van vérnyom. Valamit van a földön.
It's got to be a code or a cipher.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Lehet, hogy sorozatgyilkosról beszélünk. Megnézem, hogy fent még volt egy véres kéznél, szóval megnézgetek itt is. Igen, jól sejtettem. Mr. Nem Mrs.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new MO. I told you this kind of guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Jó, aranyból van. Az igen. Nem volt csóró. Még feljebb. Meg szerintem a nyaklánc van.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Nem, ez nőnek a gyűrűje. Mint hogyha direkt csinálta volna a gyilkos, hogy nyomokat hagyjon.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Akkor ez nem is vér, hanem piros festék. Vagy a nőnek a vére. Ott a másik fele.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Most már tudjuk, hogy ki a nő. Hát a könyvtárba kéne elmenni, mert ott látták utoljára a nőt. Nem Antonia lakása. Akkor nézzük a lakását.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
Igen, csak az a beismerővallomással nem biztos, hogy az igazi tettes lehetett, és lehet, hogy egy ártatlan csukunk le, de ez azért nem érdekli, sőt a felettesét se érdekli, csak az, hogy terhelő bizonyítékot tukmáljon a másra, hogy a sajtó konkrétan legyen azzal, hogy megtaláltak a gyilkost, közben nem is biztos, hogy az gyilkos. És már lehet, hogy nem is az előzőnése le, az sem biztos, hogy akkor félretette, hanem lehet, hogy egy sorozatgyilkossal állunk szembe. Mert ez már a negyedik áldozat, szóval... És itt már nyomokat is hagyott konkrétan. Most mit azt akarná, hogy megtaláljuk.
Wait just a moment!
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps in Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Ja, itt arra is mehetünk. Jó van. Amíg arra akartam kell, mindegy. Na. Ja, nem az volt. Balra, ja, így van. Balra az utolsó, akkor miért van az ott?
But you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
Valamit kerestek.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
És egyedül élt a nő ebben a kis... Hát... Antonio... mondtam?
Okay, we have an address.
Most meg kell keresnünk hát a volt férjét hölgynek. Hát más bizonyíték nagyon nem volt. De, mert betölt.
Smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Szedhető azt a cuccot. Várjál, hát így előről. De biztos megnézzük. Csak kerítésre, hát...
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Come on, Mrs. Lepenti, you must have some idea.
Maybe a movie? Maybe church. She was a very religious girl.
Kamuzott.
You've had a break-in?
No! That can't be true.
The window's broken, the room's been tossed. You seem like the type of landlady who notices everything that happens under her roof. What gives?
Don't take that tone of voice with me, young man.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Can you describe the necklace?
An icon of Our Lady of Guadalupe. It's quite beautiful. I let Antonia hang a painting of her there on the wall.
We're hunting a killer, madam. I would have expected a little more cooperation.
I've said it right from the start. She'd come down hard on the husband. Let's check his place out.
Még nyaklánc nem volt, meg csak a gyűrű, szóval lehet, hogy a nyakláncot ellopta, esetleg, nem tudom.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
304-esből lakik. Az a harmadik kabát, minden igaz? Nem, még egy a fejobb.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got 100.
Now look, I don't want no trouble.
What do you think? Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Miért akarta volna elválni a feleséggel?
We should get the whole place going over. And talk to later. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No. I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Szóval mindig veszkedtek.
No good. Nobody here.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD, were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
Mondjam a férje lébje. Átnézzük a lakást.
The El Dorado.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Nézzük a hálószobát. A büdös faszom.
This will take some explaining.
És még friss a vér. Na ezt hogyan magyarázod meg, passzalak meg. Ebből hogyan magyarázod ki magad? szomszédokat kikérdeztük. A következő helyszín az Eldorado bar. Hogy basznád meg, hogy nem szálltál be, te faszkalap. Azt mondtam, hogy ma beszállt.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finnis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
Now, watch it, will you? No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, Cole.
Why don't you want to...
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Say, honey, what time did you get off waiting tables?
Where's that goddamn waitress? So, how's your tuna fish salad?
Oh. Hello. Predicato. Hello. 28. napján kérelmet nyújtott be a Kereskedelmi Bírósághoz, amelyen
A waitress, can I have another spoon?
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
akart válni. Mizu.
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Akivel tegnap izétunk, valorantoztunk. Minden a legnagyobb frankóság. És veled mi a helyzet?
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace.
Some
kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Szerinted igaz, vagy kamuzik?
Did she leave with anyone?
No. She wanted a cab, but my payphone ain't working, so I couldn't call her one.
Miért kell kamuzni?
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
So was it félt a férjétől?
Did she attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Megkérdeztük, hogy hány szipetol. A 41-es akkor bajba lett volna. De hát nem. Szerencséje van. Málkodva. Mondjuk ő nem hiszem, hogy sokáig lesz fent, hogyha az én movie.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters? Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy.
Várjál!
Seen the body?
Ott egy fiszkó azt mondta, hogy ki kéne kérdeznünk, baszki. És nem kérdeztem ki.
Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Az a szarba. Jó. Azt még kellett volna kérdezni. Szóval itt még nem végeztünk, csak én voltam, és kijöttem. Nem tudom, fogalmam sincs. Utána menjünk át izére.
You want a tip? Refill my copy next time, honey.
Akit azt mondta, ki kérdez.
I think he's a bit of a gangster. He treats me nice.
You're gonna see your married man again?
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
The fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine, thanks.
Jó, tudod, csak én úgy terveztem, hogy holnap videót vágok, de azt max megcsinálom délelőtt.
A waitress, can I have another spoon?
Jó, akkor menjünk a piacra is. És megkérdezzük. Mindenkit kikérdezünk. Hát épp azt mondom, hogy délelőtt megcsinálom a dolgomat, hogy mert délután, hogyha itt lesz, akkor úgy lesz raidom. Másik utcára.
Jesus, Phelps!
Bocsi, nem nagy kárt csináltam, nyugivám. Hát te leszel itt holnap, azt mondom, hogy holnap nem érek rá délután videót vágni, hát ezt magyarázom, maszki.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Fantasztikus. Olyan kell a rendőrkapitányságra. Megtaláltok valami új nyomot. Dehogy. Ma is akarsz gémelni? Mint tegnap?
also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Valami kérlek, hány alapon kezd? Visszavitt neked koránnak.
Whoa there!
6-7-kor, hát ha neked a 6-7 oda az nem korán. Miért korán? A hajnali 3-ra, az korán. 6-7 óra az...
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
This is 11K.
Why don't you come on out, Jimmy? I won't let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up!
You shut the hell up!
Oh, családon belüli erőszak. Fantasztikus.
That the lady of the house?
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together. But they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge. Now it's him or us.
Puskával kergette meg az asszony. Mi a fasz? Még egy rendőrt is adott. Hátulról kell bevenni.
You're a cop killer.
Az ugye nem.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Nem tudok hátulról bevenni, mert erről nem ért. Nagyon
Going in.
De ne oda bolyjál, hanem oda.
Hey you!
Honey boy! What have they done to you?
Még ezután is képes lett volna megbocsájtani a nő neki beszarás, nem? De csak lából lőttem direkt, hogy ne halljon meg! Oly, mennyi hülye ember van a világon, beszarás, bazd meg. És képes volt összeveszni az asszony és puskából kergetni, bazd meg. Kiégek, olyan kiégek, mint mit történnek ebben a játékban. Jó, akkor majd hónap délután valorantozunk, amit lehet, hogy mindenkinek van, vagy csak maga is. Meg gondolom, ki kell kérdezni a férjet is.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Gyorsan akkor. Követem a fasz több, biztos tudja melkelni, én nem
Yeah, I'm
vagyok.
thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
Nem kell kikérgetni? Nem. Jó.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Lehet, hogy be vagyok. Nem tudom, még. Nagyon majd döntsön, ezt már meglátjuk. Aztán lehet, hogy még lózok is egyet, még azt is meglátom.
I don't need this. Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours.
Good. Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
They weren't even his print, and he still.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Ha felhagynék vele, nem kapnék rendes eljárást, bazd meg. Neki nincsen sok értelme egyébként a szövegnek. Látok.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Jó, akkor kihallgatjuk a fért. Aztán... És bizonyítékunk van rá, mert... Véres az inke, és csocsog a vértől. És a gyilkosság az pedig tegnap történt, szóval... Amikor a nő be akart adni, oda akarta neki adni a vállási papírokat, szóval... Bizonyíték az van rá, és indíték is van.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
What time did she leave?
Maybe 1 o'clock.
Come on.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
Véres nyom, női kalap, véres nyom, kós nem.
She was my wife. Things got bad sometimes, but nothing would have made me want her dead. Nothing in the world.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Borotválkozás közben. Ennyire? Hogy még a karja is tiszta vér volt. Kamu.
Angel, I'm not gonna waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm gonna have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
Ott voltunk az előtt.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Jó, akkor menjünk oda. Talán ma ott vannak. Azért volt egy ilyen pervers fickó, aki mindig a nőjét, feleségét bámulta. Meg zé. Szóval, ja. Lehet, hogy lesz tettes.
What's your read on Maldonado? I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? Please. We'll get to the market and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
Elvileg összeverekedett az öccsénél, hogy lehet kérdés az, hogy... Ugye... Az öccse az azért... Besműlelt a feleséget, és azért császta, de... Hát, hogy a feleséget is váltnak. Félreállás és kubizik. Nem telefont tölteni?
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
I just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
She looked like she was having a good night to you?
Hard to tell. Might have just been the booze that was making her seem maudlin.
Kamozott.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
I think she came in here to call a cab. Even though she was drunk, she was reluctant to do it. She just wanted the phone. You had to push it further.
What are you talking about? How can you make up these lies about me? I think you should go now.
Awesome.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
De mi az, amit rá tudtam volna bizonyítani, baszki? Nyakláncon kívül.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war.
Nem volt vágásnyom.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Várjál. Basz. A nyom. Kettő, 5, 3. Ó, a nyaklánc.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
És az, amit találtam pontozott szar az... Nem tudok tetszeni, én azon Módja, szóval...
God damn it, get after him, Cole!
Lehet, hogy a sorozatgyilkos.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Oh my God!
Le vagy tartóztatva.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Látszott is rajta, hogy beteg.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Azért elvisz egy ládával a piából. Jó. Angel lehet, hogy ártatlan, de közel sem volt rózsás a házassága.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Yeah, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail? Skip with the Shadow leading the show. Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Ah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send.
Greetings from sunny California.
Awesome.
When's it gonna stop? First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first.
Any Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identified.
Oh, hogy nyomorod már. Na mindegy, elkapjuk.
Any Century unit, a possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identified.
11K, go ahead.
11K, roger. Citizen reports at 415 at Alvera Street Plaza. 11K, it's code 3.
You're crazy.
If I'm crazy, it's your fault. Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down.
Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
Mi a fasz? Lelőtt egy zsarút, baszki. Vén fasz.
Officer down! Watch it!
Elütötte a nőt, bazd meg! Ember! Az a másik fasz meg elütötte a csajt, bazd meg. Oké, mik történnek itt?
Car 11K. Code 4 at Alvera Street, but I'll need an ambulance. Shots fired. Suspect is down.
Roger on your ambulance, 11K. All units be advised, code 4 at the Alvera Street Plaza.
És most ő jött nekem képhatok, hogy elmondjuk, ez nem még szeretem be. Azt az ügyet lezárjuk, azt utána a full stream. Ezt is kéne folytatni, de hirdetésen. Szerintem ezt az nem van. És fogjuk.
That guy there will lead us up.
Mi a fasz? Melyik van? Mi ez a bug? Ez nem érdekes.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body, Porter. Get used to seeing them. They're the gig when you're working a homicide, Phelps.
Biztos nehezen tudja megszokni, hogy a halott nőket kell megtudni a testet. Amúgy szerintem mennyi csücsöt még életében nem látott. Mindenit ebben a pár napban.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m. But it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Szóval ez most sokkal nehezebb ügy lesz. Ja, ide ismerős ez az... De ismerős nekem az a sörmárka, baszki. Azt mondtam, hogy... Sokan szeretik ezt a sört.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Találtam valamit. De a pénzt nem vitt el.
I
Ismét.
think this is going to help us.
Azt akkor megnézzük, hogy nyomva... Jó. Nincs egy gyűrűje, szóval nincs férnél. Sajnálom, hogy van rajta ruha, de mindegy. Jó, ez csak egy kis izé. Mind a többi áldozatnál, de most nincs szúrt kés, nyomé, de viszont horzsolások vannak, és kötélel folytogatták. Ugyanaz a típus kötélel minden izét. Másik testet, szóval igen. Kéne még vagy nyomnak lennie, basszus. Ja, ez volt a sör. Hát ez most eléggé nehéz ügy lesz. Mert ennyi nyomunk van, és ebből kiindulunk, szóval még annyi sem, mint a másiknál, szóval fú.
I'll call you when I know something. Meanwhile, get on with the case.
Igen, és szerinted találtam még valami nyomot? Se a nőt nem tudjuk. Valamit találtam.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Csak annyit, hogy dohányzott. Fantasztikus bazán pénz. Semmi több, baszki. Semmi személyes tárgy. Tudnánk, hogy férje az biztos nincs, mert nincs egyről. Szóval... Mindegy, körbenézünk át, találom valamit. Kézzel foghatót. Mindig is rákutsz a baszki. Ebből induljak ki, hát ez így elég tudom az. Van valami. Csak szemét. Hajnali ketté. Keréknyomok. És ennyi. És ez alapján kéne elindulnom. Tehát ez így szinte semmi nyom, baszki. Az van, eléggé cuda így. Kéne találnom valamit.
Probably not.
Nem tartom közelben semmit. Jó, érdekes annak. What? Oh, what?
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Aha, csak találtam a nyomot. Jó, hogyha megvan a címke, akkor viszont lehet, hogy ők... Jó, címke. Akkor szerintem fel kéne hívni valakit majd.
Not now, Phelps.
Akkor kéne kérdezni valami más nyomot, nem találtak?
Nobody's touched her except the coroner. Go do your thing.
Halott kémek. Jó. Most már tudod. Jó. Más nyomot, egyszerűen a más nyomot nem találtam, csak ezt a címkét. Meg kéne találnunk egy ilyen fülkét, és meg kéne kérdeznem, hogy más nyomot nem találtam, szóval az egyetlen nyomunk. Térképet nézzünk. Térkép van? ilyesmi. Nem jelenik meg olyan telefonfülke, geci? Igen, csak a címet nem tudom. Jó, nyugi van. Lehet, hogy még van valamit, amit nem találtam meg. És kerestek a olyan történetet. Most nem találom. Magam megtalálom mosodának ezért, le tudom kérdezni mosodának ezért. A címét, de akkor nem tartok kibaszott szeretnék sem. Nagyon elakadtam. Ebből elnyomgok egy kiinduló átad. Bazzeg, ilyenkor nem lehet használni, hát beszarok, hát nem lehet használni, ilyenkor miért nem lehet használni? Hogy basztam szájba őket. Jó, akkor elnyomból kell kiindulnunk. És az lett volna, hogy megtudjuk címét, vagy tudómosan, de nem tudom. Na, onnan kiindulhattam volna, mert ugye akkor megtudtuk ma a nőnek a címét, mert ugye a címkén a szar. Szerintem minden fogjuk folytatni, mert ezen még gondolkodok ezen a üzenetekkel. Megöngyölíteni. Körbenéztem, de nem találtam semmi nyomot. Valahol. Más nyomot nem találtam. Néztem, hanem megtudok semmit.
Optimistic, Cole.
I don't know what I can tell you. We'll have to talk later.
Ne, innen folytatjuk, mert egyszerűen nem tudom, és nem engedi. Ne kéne egy cím, sem szól. Látom. Nem, az ő. És az nem tudom, hogy az mi lányunk, vagy a faszé.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Jó, tehát... ez az, most már felhívhatom. És már megtaláltam az összes nyomot. Na, hozzá.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Jó, akkor megkérdezzük most van a címét, és akkor ezt így lezárjuk, és utána akkor nekiállunk a próbálom streamelni.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks.
Jó, akkor összemegyünk a izéhoz. Logikusan az lenne, hogyha ide mennénk, akkor megtudnánk a nőnek a kilétét. Jön ki valójában. Most több ötletem nincs.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
At least the rain stopped. We can change back into those white bucks now.
Please, I have business to run.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
She wrote the number down on that dress. Is it there?
Megvan. Az lesz az.
Mrs. T. Tarleton, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Jó, most majd köszönjük, uram. Nagyon sokat segített. Szóval a következő helyszínünk... legyen a hajlén tartából.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Hogy legyen sajnak a... nem, jó. Nem. Van egy másik ötlet. Először nézzük a csajnak a lakását, aztán majd többet megtudunk. És utána menjünk hajléktalan távolba.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Ez mi a faszom volt?
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
it's procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules a man as a suspect.
I don't think so. Nothing significant. wonder why the picture was turned down.
Need to check if she was a regular.
Jó, azt felkeressük. Hát másikot nem találtunk.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Doesn't look like anything.
Meg lett a nő táskája.
So she went out without her handbag? She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind. At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Általában nőnek a rúzsával szoktak rárajzolni egy gyilkos.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Szóval. A telefon fut. Vagy a telefon.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross, then send some uniforms over?
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks for your help. For the record, Mr. Terrellson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
So you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
De, ezek szerint ismeri. Kamus.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
And?
I was playing pinochle with some of the guys. Teresa had a few belts too many. She said she wanted to go out dancing.
Miért kell kamozni, bazd meg?
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Kamu.
I think you're in an unhappy marriage, Lars. I think you're lying, and you would like to get it off your chest.
You telling me my wife was unhappy? What proof do you have of that? Why aren't you out there trying to catch the person who did this?
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Why did you only report your wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
If Bobby Ross doesn't confirm your story, we are going to come back here and pick you up.
Megint kamuzott, bazd meg! Ez a fasz, ez folyton kamuzik, bazd meg. El is el... Hú, kék ezeken. Mi a faszért
Appreciate your time, sir. You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Jó vagy az a hajléktalan tábor. Babíroznak a párjához is, de... Ezért az a csöves az első számon ajánlásítottunk, úgyhogy... Így a férj az hazudott, szóval... Ő is egy gyanúsított, szóval ő sincs kizárólag jövőben.
You're gonna kill us!
Always bother. I fought. Where's my wife? I'm the one. Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the lead. These guys can wait.
Calling you stupid would be an insult to stupid people.
You can't do this!
It's a cop from the newspaper.
The heck?
You got a reason to be acting like a jackass?
Egg for running.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Ez is senki nem tud információval szolgálni, kégek rajtuk, bazd meg. Senki nem ismer összes és orszafaszt. Ó, miért jön?
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Bocsi. Nyugodtan tartom. Az most mekkora ez a tábor, bassza meg a kurva életbe. Itt azt a faszt én nem találtam. Hajléktól a tábort is kiúszta, szóval... Elkúrni kell ez a ház, ez a... Hol voltak bulizni? Nem, a bar voltak bulizni, de akkor emlék ahhoz, aki... Megbuliztak. Akivel buliztak. Annak van a létbéje.
You can't do this! That's the cop from the newspaper.
Slow down! That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Várjál, de itt már jártunk. Jó, hát akkor elmenjünk a bárba először. Meg kell győzni meg a diszkont valamiért. Meddig komozat, szóval... Ja.
Gently!
Véletlenül megcsinálom, ez kraszott is.
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with that lady cut up like the Dahlia.
When the hell is the food gonna arrive already?
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. You know, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
Igen, fél is azt mondta.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Busszal ment. Nem?
I can't decide between the tuna fish and the chicken.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable. Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
You've never served him.
Not a chance. By the sound of it, he's the type of bum you send packing right when he walks through the door.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
Any of your regulars know the broad?
Ask him yourself.
LAPD, keep your seats, boys. This won't take a second. You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
This is a tasty burger.
Go, Phelps, get after it. Come on, we got a ride. Get in and drive.
Lock him up and throw away the key.
Basz meg!
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Let's end this fight.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Name.
Richard Bates. What is it you want?
I'll ask the questions. Firstly, why did you run?
I don't mix with cops if I can help it.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Come on.
You sure you and the sailor didn't take her somewhere and things got out of hand?
Even cops need evidence. You got nothing on me that links me to that woman. Hate to say I told you so. Are we done?
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look,
I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
You're coming in with us, Bates.
But I'm not your guy. What exactly am I being run in for?
You have a record, you ran from us, and there's the fact that I don't like you. That's 3 strikes in my book.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Kérdeznünk azért. Aha. Taxit, vagyis a taxira ki kell adnunk a körözést.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man. Thanks.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
You see our taxi anywhere?
Yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
Where's that cab got to now?
Further on your APB on yellow cab number 3591. Vehicle identified at Reggie's Cafe, heading north on Whitmer. KGPL clear.
35.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's Bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It's a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
Jó. Akkor az a tengerészel láttak utoljára nőtt. Csak kell kérdezni. Basz meg. Ne rövidítem az utat. Leeresztjük.
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
He's in interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
And you started talking.
She looked good in her green dress. Up close, she was a little older than I thought, but like I said, I only had a 24-hour pass.
Cool. You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
I don't believe you, Jessup. You let Bates have it. What's to stop me from thinking that you lost your temper and slugged Teresa Terrellson too?
What have you got that says I hurt her? You got nothing on me. You should cut me a break. I'm trying to do the right thing here.
If your story doesn't check out, Jessup, we're hanging you out to dry. Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Akkor megtaláltak a csövest. Két nővel is már szakoskodott. Király. Na, akkor most elkapjuk.
I want to make homicide. You know you've made it.
Tehát jó, a matrózot zártatom.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Only have time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, could we have Lars Terrellson picked up?
11K, roger.
Vissza kell mennünk meg. Mely hajléktalan tartalomból megint azt az volt mond. Lehet visszamet az a fickó. az.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic. You need to hold out till the cavalry arrive.
How do we do that?
Like this. Buckshot to keep you down, Tom.
If you want your
Disciples
rightful
know what you did
share,
last night?
we need to fight!
De bazd meg, hát... Arra majd zsibodba a lábam, geci. Ezt kikapcsoltam, miért? Ezt nem tudom. Itt vagy.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic.
You
need to hold out till the cavalry arrive.
How do we do that?
Like this. Buckshot to keep you down, Tom.
If you want your rightful share,
Killing make
we
you feel
need to...
powerful.
Your filthy hands off me. You're doing them a favor, partner.
Ennyi.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it and see what you find.
Nézzük a rezidenciáját, hogy hát tangol nyomot. Hát egy morfium.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them, that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Az ennek a pénztarcaja, nem?
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Akkor nem vettem észre a pénztarcát.
Maybe. No.
A kötélbot... Ó, meg vagy faszikám.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin.
Hát, akkor megvan a tettesünk.
You can't do this. That's the talk in the newspaper.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession and we can charge the bum with murder.
That's the one. About a week
Going
ago,
this
this
way.
guy murdered me. Wife and dumped her. But that's the cop who put him away.
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots. Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
Oh.
Obnoxious oaf.
Hányas kiolgatott teremben van ez, boss? Ne?
Heavens to Betsy!
Az egyesben sincs, hát akkor...
think talking's cheap, try hiring a lawyer. Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Egyszer nem tudom.
Rehab is for quitters.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Hát itt vagyunk, bazzá. De nem volt a kihallgató teremben a faszi, bazzák. Ott kellett volna, oda kellett volna vinniük.
Are you liquored up?
That's the cop from the newspaper. I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Are you going to sign him out?
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Are you running a morphine again? Yes.
Szóval most már menjek.
I like you. People say I have no taste, but I like you.
I saved a whole year for that car.
I need a drink. I got the goddamn jitters.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
What the hell is the LAPD up to?
Isn't that the cop that caught the guy that was pretending to be dead?
You going to release me now?
De ide jöttünk, bazd, nem hozták ide be a fasztát, akit elkaptunk, ne idegeljen valaki.
Come on, Phelps, on your bike.
Hát bazd meg, azt szeretném, de nincs kihallgató teremben a faszi, bazd meg.
I don't think I should say anything more.
We'll keep him in the tank. You do what you need to do.
Azért beakadtam.
I'm at a loss. Come on. If Ackerman won't play ball, I'll rattle his teeth until he does.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you get that dead.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
Sir? Are you a spy?
Konkrétan elakadtam, bazd meg. Azok az irodák kihallgatóban nincs faszi, az biztos.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Egyik kihallgatóban sincs. Na itt van, végre bazd meg. Most hozták ide bazd meg az előtt.
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Kamozik.
You're lying, Ackerman. There must be a reason. You could have killed her in the camp.
My reasons are my own. Can you disprove what I say? You do your worst. You're the willing tool of a despotic state designed to victimize the unfortunate.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of
Kurva
Teresa
életbe!
Terrellson.
A pénztárca is ott volt. A pénztárca nőjé volt, baszki. Két bizonyíték is. Hülye volt, a pénzt ott hagyta a földön. És csak az, ami apró, ami volt a pénztárcában, annyit vitt csak el.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrellson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Elbasztom egy parat. Lehet, hogy valami más szeretne tenni. Lehet. Lehet, hogy valami más szeretne tenni. Ez most már mindegy, mert elkaptuk, aki megölte, szóval...
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
We will look into it.
Megtámadtuk egy nőt, de szerintem, hogy innen fogjuk folytatni.
Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. A 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
Hát azt még megnézzük ezt az áldozatot, aztán nyomot osztunk, szerintem ennyit összedünk, és akkor a holnapi részben kibogozzuk ezt a szálat
The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, man? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Voilà. Zálogház. Jó, akkor... Jó, zálogházba elmenjük a bizonyítékért. Menj gyűrűjét.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up.
You know how dangerous...
How can I help you boys? I grab one with the lock?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
$50. Pass.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
22 karátos arany.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build. Dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Csak az nyomva rajta. Jó, akkor menjünk a vasúthoz. Egy volt eset.
We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
Every man for himself.
Please, Phelps. The siren. fool! Come on!
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. Just don't like it.
Jesus Christ.
Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them.
Ó, ez a fesztivál, már beszéltem egyszer.
Detective Phelps and Galloway. Homicide.
Nem ez az? Ja, nem.
Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Szanatóriummal, azt mondták, hogy... Jó, szóval beteg volt a nő.
Trying to get her to come home. We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's gonna be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her. This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating. What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Viszont ezt eléggé hanyagul csinálták meg ezt a textúrát. A kezét.
Smell? Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Okay.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her.
Michinat!
Not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
So you kill women and interfere with them. That's your MO, Jameson?
I know some people might find what I do unusual, but I don't kill people. How can you prove that I killed this woman? I'd like to go if you're quite finished.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
Beteg a halott, baszki. Ő is néha... Ezt rendszeresen csinálták, baszki. Nem ez volt az első, hogy egy hullát csókolgat, baszki. Ez nem normális, baszki. Jó, még ezt az infót azt lekérdezzük. Aztán utána nézzük. Befejezzük a streamet. Ezt az ügyet ma nem viszem végig be a streambe.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you.
Megvan a helyszín. Na. Látjuk szépen. Ruházat is. Ó. Ja, ez volt a régi. Várjál. 40 minut, amit az... Igen. Érdekes. No, hát mondjuk ez nem rossz. Hasonlott ki őket. Éjjel. Szerintem az ütéses, azt kipróbáljuk. Szerintem az jó lesz. Most egyelőre, aztán majd cserélgetem. Attól függ, hogy milyen izét munkát fogok csinálni, mert ezek szerint eléggé fontos ez is, hogy milyen ruha vagy. Beállítások. Lépünk. Yes. Na srácok, én örülök annak, aki velem tartott tényleg. Nagyon szépen köszönöm. Aki bekövettek, azoknak is köszönöm. És ennyi lettem volna itt ezen a platformon, és akkor majd találkozunk még majd. Szóval nem sokára trollon, úgyhogy én elköszönök tőletek, nagy császtok!